show me your prescription.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
I can't read what this says.
Please, show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says.
Please, show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says. But I don't want to.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew! Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I want? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. To treat you to... yes, don't... Tonight, I shall take you both...
Hole in the wall? As in a cool rep...
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to... Third round knockout is not for... I ordered some wine fermented...
If it is to your liking...
Hey! There's even a
besides fine wine. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, merely grasping 1 or 2.
Tianquan Ning? Liyue locals talk about her. Huh.
At last I have found you.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qi.
Ningguang sent you?
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said that invite her to come. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
And with that, the emissary, White Weavers, will be meeting people that have way...
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is... You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've...
Don't worry!
Listen, let me tell you. Oh there, come and see these rare and precious curios.
Stabilize! Come into being! Stabilize!
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is... well, since we've... let's look around. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must... yes, this must...
I want to help.
Huh? It only takes... aw, if that wind current was struck... huh? Why? Or... alright, let's... oh. Hang on, looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhou... Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade... oh. Oh, that's... now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhou ballista...
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Sakura Swirl!
Come into being! Feel this ancient power! Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters. Burst forth! this treasure could talk. If this treasure could talk. The truth of this world. What could it be? Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling. Coming to be!
Stabilize!
Live! If this treasure could talk.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can No. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up... now Paimon's mad!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious and...
Well, here they come. Line them up.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
This is order. Stabilize. Who goes there? Attack!
Animal hypostasis emulation! Whirling snow! Kamisato art!
Let the dragon rested! 2 arms! Take the target alive! Stabilize!
Feel this ancient power.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these 2 strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designed...
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go...
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue...
Well, as it happens...
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in These Millilith are just here to guard the scene. Not to
So, this was all a misunderstanding? But...
Anyway, for a mortal to be...
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much.
But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty... So, what should... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be... Why don't we go with that for a... Nope! But let's go gather ingredients...
My apologies!
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious. That's the one! Absorption test!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Take flight! Whirling snow!
Burst forth!
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Come into being!
Next time, be...
Burst forth!
That all you got? This should be fun. You can't run! Well... Go on!
Solidify! Order guide! Moment of birth! Come into being!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. Miscalculated.
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Live! Burst!
If this treasure could talk.
Motion to compel! Huh. Let's appraise the value on this. Let's appraise the value on this.
I will have order.
Feel this ancient power.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Coming to be!
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters. Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Burst forth!
Take flight! Balloon! Inadmissible evidence!
Coming to be!
Can't run from death.
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Live! Burst forth!
Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
You'll get frostbite.
This is order. Gather!
Witness my great undertaking! Live!
It's time for a blast for chill to the bone.
Whirling snow!
Disgusting.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came... Uh-oh. It looked...
Gather!
Moments of birth!
Incinerate! Take flight!
The hunter
Burst forth! Coming to be!
The hunter becomes.
I was not...
I don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those. Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment.
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell? Now just give me a moment, and
Great! Paimon...
If this treasure could talk. Burst forth! This world holds many a rare treasure.
Uncle Meng already told many of the best goods here. This contains.
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help your
traveler. This clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mix, it's done. The one and only sugar frosted.
Oh yes, you might want to use these.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful. Great. Now that we've put all that we've got into.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. According to Kuchi, excuse me.
Yes. How many?
It's not convenient to speak of.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yeah.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have... I'm glad this palace floats in the skies. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to... One day, I believe it will overshadow not many from outside As such, I have been putting...
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to...
Wait! What?
Just burgled it? No, everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista.
You weren't peeking on us.
I fear that peeking would have been a... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to... I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth. In the end, only you can see Goyun Stone Forest from beneath the spears lie the... Not only is it true that another Lord of Geo, even in a new era, that day at Yujing Ter, but our enemy has long lain hiding the Exuvia was a...
Who's this
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our...
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make your...
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, are enjoying...
Ooh! Isn't this that...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted, but the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trust... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Chisi, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even, well, I must say that quite a few... I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Leo's sake, indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the... I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also...
It's exactly as... Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that...
It's all... Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this?
Yay! Paimon was just... One of the sheets on that... Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will... Just imagine how much you... Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? What a sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at... This piece of paper shows that a Chising's... Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. But research on the sigil of permission? Paimon... Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us... Oh. Well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust... That's what. Anyway, before we look for Zhongli.
Unsolicited.
They're really perfect to be at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Witness a great undertaking!
Stay right there.
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
Stabilize!
Live!
I guess this is it.
Burst forth!
This treasure could talk.
Stand clear.
Coming to be!
Go on! Give me a go! My duty at an end.
There are so many talismans here. Paimon see. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in... Oh, that's right. Talismans. Maybe the fit's being able to channel and the last step. Let's go!
Take flight! Absorption test!
Live!
The loneliness of death.
chance!
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Burst forth!
Solidify!
Coming to be!
I got carried.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Solidify!
Swirl, Mark 2! Coming to art! Sumetsu!
Burst forth! Moments of birth!
If this treasure could talk.
Ready for trial!
Identified!
My apologies! Go, go, Baron Buddy!
Burst forth!
Take flight!
Feel this ancient power!
Hey! No escape!
Order guide you!
Live!
If this treasure could talk. Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Embrace the ice!
Come into being!
Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Moment of birth!
My apologies!
Could it be true?
crumble!
Burst forth!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Bet you can't. I won't let you down. Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
I got careless. I got careless.
Come into being!
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
This is order!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
Burst forth!
This world holds many a rare treasure.
My great undertaking!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Solidified! Crumble!
Take flight! Coming to be! Live!
Whirling snow!
Coming to be!
Are you here to play?
Burst forth!
Over here! The more...
Southward swirl! My opponent!
Let me amuse myself. The system
Come into being!
shine no longer.
Live! Burst forth! Come into being! Feel this ancient power! Burst forth!
If this treasure could talk.
Come into being!
This world holds many a rare treasure.
steady as stone.
Freeze! Ah, don't get frostbite. Fall in! Rally!
Time to clean up.
Charge! Press the advantage!
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Advance!
Your life is mine.
This moment will be frozen in time.
The truth of this world.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Ningguang talked about...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me. No matter what they may be planning, you must...
So, is there anything we need to get for the right of...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has... Oh, right! Paimon remembers that...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of... Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people, and wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. But I'll need your assistance in gathering the... No, I need you to sing to them. Singing...
So how good is your... Really?
We'll only know once she starts.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Stabilize! Live!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a... The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be used?
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my... that reminds me. How was your visit?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did...
Something seems... She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her...
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not...
Yujing Terrace is where whenever my duties take...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its... Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt, the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without... But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one.
We dare not refuse.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your stuff?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me.
And that just about does. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
party?
I've had beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take the time.
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about...
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Stabilize! Witness my great undertaking! Come into be!
Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! Yeah!
Gather! I will have order! Live! Moment of birth! Come into being! Solidify! Burst forth! Solidify! Live! Come into being!
Sakura swirl! My apologies!
Live!
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhou, the Millilith are watching our every move now.
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard, however, both sides were quite
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge.
Surely the Liyue.
They're bone.
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these only now do they want to start. Anyway, Mr.
It looks like things are about to boil.
Do you intend to use your... Neither path is it.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle. Consider your next course of action.
So what does Zhongli mean? Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for... But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this? The golden house? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so, this is where all of Tibet's more... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. But even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true! Oh, right! That gets quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon, quick! We have to go make sure that...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you...
Huh? Who's
there? If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. And you're... where should I start? If it weren't for that lovely... stopping the more...
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvio?
As one of the... She will get that which she... I'm not at the time for discussion and either way. We now come... The battle.
Battle?
You could... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even... Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Then! My turn. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Coming to be!
Take flight!
You're a cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our...
Pretty sure that's not the...
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look... In fact, it might be that the
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce. As such, we must now look to our backup.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. For the weak, the truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom will. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's...
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon, and the Archon. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago.
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fit, but knowing that such an action will not only force the GOR... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were...
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan... Just seeing this over...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like... So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gather...
We've already discussed this together, and our...
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it peaked. And as fate would have it, one who did for what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take...
I suppose this is one blessing. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
the 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go up too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Looks like I went too far.
My apologies!
Burst forth!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Stabilize! The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Gather! Let's end this quickly!
Snow!
This is bad.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many between too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Solidify!
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This green is really strong!
Calculated.
Yeah!
You need to hurry up!
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Resistance. Let me amuse myself a little.
Feel this ancient power. Come into being. Burst forth.
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me.
Let's move.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
I will have order. Moment of birth. Coming to be. I guess this is it.
Embrace the ice!
Burst forth.
You're not going anywhere. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Look at me.
Feel this ancient power. This is order. Rise.
Time for your arraignment! Boom!
Order guide you. Coming to be.
Look at me. The Batui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retain. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do that first, it is a testament to Ning seeing the Jade Chamber.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some lever. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
Are you questioning our means of protecting?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such—
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in—
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are I also thought to tell him how the past generation— but I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of— As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an Outlander who has lent us such—
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the although I am a mere mortal soldier.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we—
Weren't you frightened?
I wasn't afraid. When danger is near, thanks for protecting me.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aww.
You see, this is what the country of contracts is grateful to. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and it—
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition.
See?
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Also, oh, right! A child wanted to, but we were able to. Oh, and speaking of that, Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptile's rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the... Last time we saw Zhong, do you think he doesn't know about... We had better go and...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring... Oh, it seems that some of your...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And...
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle, so it might be best to keep things peaceful this time.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was near...
Paimon knew that we should never have tried.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually,
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to You remember the agreement, Morax. Now...
What in the world are you talking...
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you... No, wait! That's an exciting twist in...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell. I stood motionless among the crowd.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their role. Indeed I was. The Gnosis which I had kept for so many years. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so...
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired... Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she... This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only... I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent...
Huh?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for...
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand...
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea...
Realistically speaking, there...
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, my agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance, uncover that answer for yourself in...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
So, are you buying or not?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So, are you buying or not? Buying or not?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
So, are you buying or not?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So, are you buying or not?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So, are you buying or not?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So, are you buying or not? So, are you buying or not?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
So, are you buying or not?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So, are you buying or not? So, are you buying or not?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So, are you buying or not?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
So, are you buying or not?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So, are you buying or not?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Buying or not?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So, are you buying or not?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
So, are you buying or not?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
One Wind Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue...
Sorry, dear.
Huh?
The thing is, it barely sold any copies.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock.
Who's Chin?
A book collector who lives in Qing. He was a regular customer.
Did somebody say out of print? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of... Apologies, my liege. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount... My pleasure, fellow book...
Requirement for...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the
Say, do you think the person who
Now that you mention, I mean it all? Still, what?
Ah, forget.
Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility. Fatui. Shh. Lower.
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be, having been thwarted in his... Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
So that something feels off. Could the Qixing or... Did Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Kuchi.
As said previous,
3,700.
we the people of Li... Now that we have a... Will you stand with...
So concludes the... Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she...
Traveler.
Yikes! She really...
Is that the traveler who they...
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Roping you in.
The cleanup of...
If you were looking...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their... And here you are looking...
Why would I not feel more at ease? Right, if the two of you can spare the time. You're right. I do lack the Morax.
But why would Morax...
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk the... When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the... But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you would...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or... The Archon Morax could never... I will treasure the memories that I make. That is true. I fear that continuing your... Yes, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma...
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know some...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows true strength of will, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those.
Uh-huh. That's how people
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the vision.
Vision hunt?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders.
They want to seize visions. But why?
I should think that in the...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now, knowing her, she must have again 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count on is always—
Yep, and—
yes, let me consult—
Blonde. Wait, do you mean— does that stranger's face look anything like her?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
Seriously? How does
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps, after all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every— Ad Astra Abyssa.
Honorary knight. A stranger with an eye patch. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I lost as long as Master J.
That might be.
Anyway, you should go at.
What? You need something? Here. Can't say I've heard. He then had a look at the Knights of the Guild.
He ain't so. Anyway.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an...
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes mixes... I don't know anything else about...
And what's Master...
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything?
If you're looking for that, there's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to... Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that...
He's really here? Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's his...
So... guess...
That little one beside you.
That's not true!
It's indeed a good thing to have... My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have... Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to... The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that... Animo Archon who calls... I know everything that I Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to... Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final. This world has people who gained vision. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your... As I thought. You really are similar to... I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commission. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your Those creatures that I have come to Mondstadt this time.
An abyss here?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and we haven't encountered...
There's some reason it's possible.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Uh-huh.
That manor. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps...
Another dandelion white.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the... Oh.
Moment of birth! Coming to be! Burst forth!
Solidify! Stabilize!
Take flight!
Coming to be!
Backward swirl!
Stabilize!
Incinerate!
This is order!
Get ready!
Stabilize!
Champion of Mondstadt! Get him!
Stabilize! Burst forth! Live!
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Coming to be! Live! Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
Stabilize!
Whirling snow! Yeah! Take flight!
Live!
Stabilize! Order guide you.
Embrace the ice!
Moment of birth! Coming to be! Live!
Whirling snow!
Coming to be!
Let it rain! Get him! Take flight! Yeah! Kami-san to art! Sumetsu!
Witness my great undertaking! Burst forth! Coming to be! Live!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have the abyss. It is chaos. That is why even the and the creatures.
You seem to know.
Well, we do. I suppose that's as far as judging by the traces I'm following. Perhaps we may find our abyss.
Coming to be! Live! Going out into the world and invest.
Now, think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw. And yet, no. Nor I only know these things because of previous traveling. All right, let's go see.
Well, where do we fun!
Indeed. See that? Floating above the... Knowing what I do of the Order's habits...
Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been a... Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
I will have order!
Whirling snow!
Feel this ancient power! Burst forth!
Bet you can't keep up! No one escapes my sight!
Come into being!
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first!
Embrace the ice!
Yeah.
Moment of birth!
My apologies!
Burst forth!
Solidify!
Whirling snow!
Come into being! Burst forth!
Ooh, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss mages. And there was no... It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make... We should leave as well. If there's anything...
But now we're out of...
No. Let's get a move on that. I've heard about what happened, but I suppose... In fact, if my the first time...
Huh? But Paimon remember...
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actual... If the Abyss Order is... Let's go see what this...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
This is order.
My apologies!
Live! Feel this ancient power! Come into being!
Let it rain!
Gather!
Whirling snow!
Live! Come into being!
Sakura swirl!
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Gather! I will have order!
My apologies!
Burst forth! Come into being! Burst forth!
Stabilize!
Whirling snow! Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having... How good it would be if all perils once upon a time, yeah.
You know, where are they now anyway?
He... no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty... Either way, we should settle down in...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where... While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it from... We can reach the top of that cliff.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time My traveling companion brought me here on our
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. touch that dandelion for a sec.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that... As for why... As it
You're saying some real confusing...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just... At least you now know that he is still... At this time, the most important thing... Yes, may you find your...
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I did take 5...
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler... Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
This is order. Solidify. Burst forth.
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Children, come.
Oh, what is it, Gran?
Oh, no. In fact...
A gift? For Paimon?
When you traversed my... That fortunately... Oh, I will not... The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of...
Oh, indeed, the teapot. But that's enough.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. What's more, well, for starters, I require... You would have to dig, but almost no, even more. In any case, Smaragdus... goodness knows.
Well,
yes.
She counts?
Oh.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yanfei?
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written. You became one of Liyue's before finally defeating an ancient. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, allow me to Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent...
All right, Yanfei. You'll have to excuse Yanfei.
Paimon was good. And Adeptus? He mentioned they had me, and once I was all...
Well, that's a big
Well, my Anyway, let's not...
Is that so, Yanfei?
I know, Granny, you've told...
Whoa.
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that he was... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me?
Wow. Best we...
Hello, Mr. Krustle.
Oh, good. Very...
You're...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait,
No, I'm not. The contract makes... In return, I included a clause.
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This...
In that case...
Oh, of...
Thanks a lot, Mr. Krustle.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are very...
The hairpins. I don't know how... I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value... There's no way My family is in the ore business too. But business has been suffering ever since the chasm. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. So we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several... That's what the hair... But now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have...
Would you real...
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei true!
Right. I finished reading... Furthermore, and given the rare...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However... All of...
Did you really have to pop... Whichever way you look...
Except that if we found the...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to...
Yes, legally speaking. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has...
Smooth. No, it's nothing.
Ah, Miss Yan... You lost them?
I'm sorry.
Mora, I just don't...
No problem. But before... It was in fact genuine...
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find...
Please wait, Monsieur. It's not...
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is... There is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into Mr. Chow, did you at any time?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything anywhere commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on page...
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and...
I've had a read through...
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask...
Because, as it happens, I'm whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry also. The idea of someone abusing... But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it. Let's pay if Mr. Crossell had his orb...
Why, hello.
No, nothing of the...
There's not... That was the first... He was quite
Why... Thank you, sir.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive... Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus
A thin layer of...
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of element...
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to...
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across these two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very... There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the...
All right, let's focus up. We're going off...
But, never mind.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind...
Miss Yanfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with...
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please, this document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the...
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's...
this hard evidence to back...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Xingxi. She often helped...
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of... As you know, Liu... But the amendments as such...
So you helped...
Yes, well... You sound surprised. Oh, this hasn't...
Again with that...
Well, that's that then.
Oh, Miss Yanfei.
Have no further... Has a merchant...
Crossell, the design of this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like...
Miss Xingxi,
Yes, Mr. Crossell. I also kept a copy for my own records. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus jadeite.
Thank you, Xingxi.
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return...
Why is everyone's first reaction...
I believe we have a...
The weirdo?
Because once we have this...
My. And if it isn't...
No.
Smaragdus, the seven mount, it is abundant. I suppose...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I wonder...
You need...
You're too...
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position...
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded.
Wonderful. Well then, please.
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original trend...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was... Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you're—
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot— I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is some—
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along—
Seriously? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite.
That's an unsubstantiated—
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And—
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't—
Hard evidence. Something legally binding.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's—
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this—
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence—
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases— Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties?
I had no—
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you— Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be— I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would—
Huh? No,
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus. You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times— Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I—
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had— But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jade. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost— I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after—
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make—
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, that—
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According—
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Ms. Zerchow, 20% of—
20%? That's as much as I spent—
There's no need. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you—
What? But all right, then.
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have—
Oh, come on. No need to stand up.
Well, yeah.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has—
Actually, I could see from the hair if we could join—
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that—
Exactly. Usually when someone tells it—
The right solution the objective of my client, Mr. An Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by— The title of Adeptus means precious little in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue—
Paimon can think of someone who would—
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
Ah, you've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into...
Come now,
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to... Yanfei might be... Leo... All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
There we go. Hold it firmly. If you take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already
Wow! Huh. But there's just a whole Paimon can't... Still. Oh, wait...
Wow!
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, Oh, call me.
So you're the...
Madam, you may leave. Your journey may be far, though it is the... Thus, you may consider... Now, have you any... As long as you have a blueprint...
Blueprint?
Yes, these are the... Just commit the... Then simply...
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole...
I doubt it. He said... This world is not
a golden idol.
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not if there's any... Maybe you're not... If you ever have it... Maybe you're not... If you ever have it...
Oh, yes! Yes, the 7. Still. Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu? What?
Hello. We were just...
Yes.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry...
Too big time?
Yes.
Oh, Raptor!
You are correct. Some say that the...
Anyway, despite how dangerous they have already...
To this end?
Grand Thief...
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders. In the same way so...
With the major change, but anything so I decided to come to the Adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Good to see this in the...
Ad Astra at...
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery? The truth of this world. What could it be?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in
State your
and out as
business
they
here.
please. I wonder, when will I finally be a sergeant? The Golden House is sacrosanct.
State your business
None may
here.
go in and out as they please.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct.
State your
None
business
may go
here.
in and out as they please.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. I wonder,
State your business
will
here.
I finally make sergeant?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
The Golden House
State
is
your business
sacrosanct.
here.
None may go in and out as they please.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
I wonder, will I finally make sergeant? The Golden House is
State your
sacrosanct.
business here.
None may go in and out as they please. I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant? The Golden
State
House
your
is
business here.
sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
State your business
The
here.
Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant? The Golden House is sacrosanct. None
State
may
your
go in and
business
out
here.
as they please. When will I finally make Sergeant?
State your business here.
None may enter without good cause.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
State your business
The
here.
Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
The truth of this world.
State your business here.
What could it be?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. When will I finally make Sergeant?
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may
State
enter
your
without good
business here.
cause.
None may go in and out as they please. I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
The truth of this world.
State your business
What
here.
could it be?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here. State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct.
The Golden House
None
is
may enter without
sacrosanct.
good cause.
None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
Will I finally make Sergeant?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
None may go in and out as they please. I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
State your business
I miss
here.
this feeling.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here. State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
The Golden House is sacrosanct.
State your business
None may
here.
enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
I wonder.
State your business
The
here.
Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. I wonder, when will I finally make
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden
Going
House
out
is
into the world and
sacrosanct.
investigating,
None may go in and
turning
out
the
as they
unknown
please.
into the known. I miss this feeling.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
The truth of this world.
State your business
What
here.
could it be?
State your business here.
I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out
State your
as they
business
please.
here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business
The Golden
here.
House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
What of you? How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct.
State your business
None may enter
here.
without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
State your
The
business
Golden
here.
House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here. State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
None may go in and out as they please.
State your business here.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
State your business
I miss
here.
this feeling.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
State your business.